Hello. Happy Thursday. Here we are. Again, I'm going to say it. The weekend is in reach. I can see it. It's coming over the hill. Like a big cuddly monster. It's crazy how quick this week has gone, and I've said that this week, I've said it last week, and I said it the week before. The week before that was a ball of shite. But it's crazy how fast it is flying by. Sean, lurking away, good man, welcome in. I put the Magic Gathering channel up on the Discord, so if you want to throw stuff in there, feel free, go nuts. I also put up a Sons of the Forest channel, and I put a video in there. Watch it, hilarious, just gas all together. I'd be in bits watching it, I was. But yeah, I'm actually on time this evening. I was sitting out in the garden there, just getting a bit of air, drinking a cup of tea and eating a few biscuits, and just enjoying the fresh air and the outside, you know. And I was just replying to a few tweets and possibly getting myself in a little bit of controversial trouble. I don't know, but truth's the truth. But I feel strongly about well, fuck. DayZ is 40% off and Armatry is 75% off. Jesus. Ah, well. It's good. Sons of the Forest is good. I played offline there with a mate of mine. We're probably going to stream it together at some point. It's a good game. It's a good game. Like, for the price of it, for the price of the game and what you're getting, it's value for money. Hands down, value for all the money is what it is. Okay. Leave Discord closed. That was causing problems last night. I don't know what was causing that echoing issue for some people last night. Strange. Where is it? I'll be streaming on Saturday as well. All things going well. I'm going to be streaming a Tropical Chinaris server. There's an event on, so I'm going to be taking part in that. Where the fuck is my regular server though? Game True Hardcore. There it is. Okay. Yo, Pat. What's the crack? Welcome in, dude. I'm not the most high energy this evening. I didn't go to bed. Well, I went to bed last night, right? But I didn't go to sleep until about 4 o'clock in the morning. I just ended up going down a YouTube rabbit hole, and then I ended up listening to a load of 90s tunes, and sure, I was getting nostalgia overdrive then, like, so I was fucked then at that point. I was like, right, I'm going to be as tired now as I would be if I went to sleep an hour ago, so in for a penny, in for a pound. I just kept watching. Yeah, so this will be the one now where I need to be high energy, you know. It'll be the stream where I need to have me wits about me or whatever I come up against. Trance classics, yeah, trance, and then you had the chill house, or the chill out from chill out lounge from Ministry of Sound as well. That was cracking. There were some albums, those chill out albums, the ultimate chill out albums, classic chill out album. They were unreal. Namalsk will kick you in the face if you even look at it sideways. That's what'll happen. I hope you don't have too much left in the day, dude. Man, it's yeah, I'm feeling like I'm just feeling tired today, you know. But I have a can of Monster Mule. That's some kind of stuff, lads. I swear to God, I have a can of that in the fridge now. So I reckon I'll be cracking that open and necking it in a while. with an espresso. Voice above. And just got a message back from right. Oh my god. Right, this is going to be just one of those messy. I'm just going to be a messer this evening. I'm feeling like that. I'm not going to go onto a PvP server, because if I do, I'm going to end up just messing and wrecking my own head. It's just going to happen. So what I'm going to do now is, before I get stuck into it, I'm going to go get some bleeding monster into me, and I'll be right back. All right, give me a minute or two, and I'll be back momentarily. Yo, too fast. Too fast to gym or too fast to jam? Which one am I going to go with now? Which one will I go with today? Too fast to jam. I'm going to go. What's the crack anyway? Yeah, it's Paddy's Day tomorrow, by the way, guys. Look at the Irish and all that. So I think you know what you should do. All Irish streamers should just get together on a server tomorrow and open it up to all the Irish lads and ladies, and everybody come in, a full pop 120 pop server, and all in and just have the crack. That'd be great, but I suppose I'll have to organise that for next year, won't I? Anyway, I'm going to get a can of Monster. I'll be back in a minute. Back. This. That's bass. I got a toy for my cat today, right? Just inside in the shop getting food for the dog. And I got one of these wooden toys, you know, with string, or like this twine. Good twine now wrapped around it and a bit of catnip and whatever that is. And I got for the cat there a couple of weeks ago as well. Like, it lasted for about 2 months and got good use out of it, you know, before it got wrecked. It is currently in ribbons in the ground next to me. The cat has wrecked it. It's in bits. There's no more good for nothing. Eating cat. Yeah. That's bass. I think it was Bertie Ahern. I don't know who was the advert was. I think that was Bertie Ahern though. That's bass. I know, I was thinking that on the way out to the kitchen, TJ, right? I was on the way out to the kitchen, I was like, it's probably initials to the name, TGM or TJM. But I see it now and it's too fast to jam. Do you know what I mean? Oh no. Look at my head now. Ooh, new monitor. New monitor smell. Petrifying Pumpkins. Can't say I've heard of the dude. Must look him up. Yeah, it's still there. Bass is still around. It's still around. It's not as popular. Like, it's like Murphy's. You know, it's not as popular. Guinness is the one, you know, because they've got good advertising. Let's see. I'm gonna press a button here to do something. I'm not eating jail. Bear with me today, guys. My brain is still waking up this morning. It's still in this morning mode. It hasn't woken up yet. I think I'll be all right by about this time tomorrow, catching up. Tomorrow's Friday. Friday's it's a great day. Friday's a great day, but tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Meetings in the morning. Then I have to go training with my dog. That's going to take half the day, and then yeah, a few other bits and pieces. Go get a suit for the wedding and all that. Jesus. Anyway, sure. Look at that. Aren't they terrible problems to have? God. Hey, yes, I will. Hit that play button. Play that funky music. Change the settings of light here. Light's a bit too cheerful. I got one of those bar lights behind my desk, and they're nice. They're really nice. Govee. I can't recommend a brand higher than I can recommend Govee. They're unreal. If you're into smart lighting and all that kind of stuff, they are a massive alternative to the Philips Hue. Philips Hue is good, but it's overpriced. Massively overpriced, in my opinion. The Govee is far more accessible. It's far more intuitive, customizable. They have far more options, and it's cheaper. It's cheaper. Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Nice cool light. Cool whip. Now, what's that button do? Let me press that one, see what happens. Nice. This one would be better though. Yeah, it's a bit more mellow. Bit more mellow. Let me press that button. I did. 1440p, yeah, man, it's good. Corned beef and cabbage. Go on. Oh jeez, I can hear it's infected around me. Where the fuck did I just? Okay. Now, here we are. Shit, I need water. Do I have water? Right, I need to cook that up. That's frozen. That's frozen. So, I'm trying to remember where I am. I have water. Is it boiled? Fuck it, we'll find out in a minute, won't we? I don't think it is. I don't think this water is boiled. I have a load of Tetra. I'll be alright if I take it, but I'm not. No, bollocks that. I know that I didn't purify it because I don't have purification tablets. I do want to take that though. Okay, so it's either getting dark or getting light. Got cold. Yep. You're there with that. Cold coffee. Still drink it. Yeah, okay, so it's, I think it might be going light. Maybe get some, maybe I might find chlorine tabs in here. Who knows? Guys, let me know what my sound is like, will you? If my voice is too loud over the game audio and vice versa. I got help with setting up my, my XLR about 2 weeks ago, and the lad who helped me set it up said, no, don't touch those settings ever again. And sure, of course, the very next day I went and touched the settings, so I probably made a bollocks of it somehow. Yeah, tomorrow's Paddy's Day. I was on to me mates down here, saying like, what are we going doing for it? And I have to be honest, like, the Irish are the worst to make, we're the worst to make plans and then keep them. What we do is we get caught up in the hype. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. We should definitely do that. That's amazing. Yeah, let's do it. And then the time comes and people start dropping like flies. Oh yeah, I can't because my leg fell off. Oh no, where is it? Come on, quick. Oh, Jesus. You bastard. Mother of the Deviants. I'll need one of them soon enough, I suppose. I suppose I better start packing all my blood back into myself. Disaffected for them. Beautiful, thanks lads, thanks. Like, and that's the thing, like, I mean, I was on to him and I was like, are we doing anything for Paddy's Day? Because every year it's the same thing. Oh, we have to do something for Patrick's Day, you know, we have to do it. And I'm like, yeah, okay. We can plan to do something, but you know the way it goes, like, everybody will plan out of excitement. Oh, it's brilliant, let's do it. And then they go home, think about what they've agreed to, and they're like, I hope everybody cancels, you know? That's just what happens. It's just the way it goes. Which is fine by me, because I couldn't be arsed going anyway. A few of my friends are gone to New York for Paddy's Day. I was going to go over and take part in the parade one year, but I didn't. But the lads went over. They went over and took part in the Garda, the parade on Paddy's Day. They're treated like royalty when they got over there. Oh my god. Royalty. They couldn't put their hands in their pockets for anything. And they were told, like, do not be drunk when taking part in the parade. Or, yeah. Yeah, that was never not going to happen, like. They were pistols farts. Alright, now, what is my mission? Oh, yes, okay, I need to go into Orcutia and drink from the well of horrible things. The lighting is pretty cool, isn't it? Love it. I do need to cook up though. I'll cook up here. I think this is... I don't know if this is the road into Namalsk. I think this is the road into Lubyansk. Anyway, we're going up this way. What am I going to cook for dinner tomorrow? Honestly, I'm... Fucking hell, thought that was something else. Probably going to eat out tomorrow. Yeah, probably going to eat out tomorrow. Don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Right now, is the worst time to ask me what I'm going to eat tomorrow because I've just eaten food, so I'm not hungry. But I don't... The weather is quite warm here, so nothing heavy now, you know. I might get a bit of paella during the day, maybe, or... tacos, maybe. The most Irish thing you could ever think of, isn't it? If I was a man that was... If I was a drinker, I would have turned around and said, what am I eating? A feed of pints. A feed of pints. But no. Yeah, what are you having, lads? Tell us. Are you cooking up... Are you actually going to be cooking up corned beef and cabbage tomorrow? Are you actually going to do that? With bacon and cabbage? Yup. Can't beat bacon and cabbage with parsley sauce and good buttery spuds. That right there is a food of championes. Oh, no. I'm going into Namalsk. Yeah, or into Namalsk. I'm going into Vorkuta from this side. That's good. Machoses. Hey, we'll go in there. I must say, I had fun last night running around on the Vale. I know I spent most of the night picking out an outfit, but it was definitely something. I'm excited. It's a server I'm excited to get back into again. It's a nice break from the old that is this every so often, and then next week I'm gonna do. Oh, nice! It's open. Is it edible? No. Next week I'm going to do DayZ Underground as well. And if I can find another server to do, I might do that instead. Try and break out the stories there as well. And yeah, and then I'm off to Ireland for a few days. And then I'm back and continue the story here. I shoveled. No, I don't need that. Do that for some poor freshie. Oh, a bag of lime. Useful. If I had a leather sewing kit now, and if I needed it, I'd be able to make a leather backpack. Salt and pepper box tonight. Nice. Tacos. I'll tell you what now, Sean, right? Tacos are nice when they're done properly. Steve now, when Steve comes in, if he comes in now later tonight, he'll tell you all about tacos. Man's a taco aficionado. Aficionado. Whatever it is. Oh, cannon. Whatever into tin foil from it. He was beaten with a stick. And rightly so. Rightly so. Yeah, the one thing I'll say about Nitrado, Nitrado, is that how you pronounce it? Is I don't know this now, but I know quite a few people who run servers on PC. And they all say the same thing. Stay away. Jesus Christ, stay away from that if you're opening a server on PC. It's the stability is a disaster on it. However, if you're only starting out with it, I say go for it, because no point in throwing big money into something that you're just starting out with when you just want to, get a feel for it. But I think my understanding is that it's so much easier to run a server on PC than it is on PlayStation. You've so much more, so many more options to play around with. And it's so much easier, like, it's so difficult to run a server on PlayStation, like, especially when they're, when they do an update. Oh. Alright, I'm going to go in here and light... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it in this house altogether. Yeah, exactly. They only do it for they're the only ones that do it for console. But yeah, that's a good point. Like if you're only doing it for vanilla, then yeah, I can't see why there'd be issues with it. I think is when you're doing super modded stuff, that's when it gets that's when it starts to show its limitations, you know. But then again, I haven't got a notion. I don't have a clue. I'm a bull's notion about that. Oh, nice. People are always looking for more hardcore stuff. People want to challenge these days, you know? People are getting bored. They are getting very bored of just the same old, same old. That's just human nature, isn't it? No. There we go. There we go, boys. Now I'm going to cook up the steak, get that down me gob, and then get this and this thawed out. Do I have any more that needs to be thawed? Alright, let's get that boiled. Boiled. Meat steak, get that on the fire. My goodness, I have the food, don't I? I have the food. Mate, Sean. Oh, there he is, there, Steve. There, see? Told you. Eats or tacos. I told you the man knows about tacos. He's the man to ask about tacos. I was telling him, we were talking about tacos earlier, Steve, and I says, there's only one man that'll know anything about that. And there you are now. Here's the thing about servers, Sean, right? It's, people will get bored very, very quickly. Very quickly. No matter what you put up, no matter how good you think a server is. Like a lot of things, people have their servers that they go to over and over and over again. But if you've got something that is unique and something that's different from what's out there at the moment, and it can get noticed, then it has a good chance of gaining traction. However, people will get bored of it after a while. That's just the way it is, because something different will come out, something newer will come out. And that's the struggle that our server owners and not map creators, but modded server owners have to deal with. I remember one server around this time last year, was huge. Hard Home Melkart, one of my favorite servers, one of my favorite maps, and owned by a friend of mine, OGT. And it was off the charts. It was full all the time. It was just mental for weeks and weeks and weeks. Like, it was just full. And then something else came out, and then bang, it was just forgotten about. You know, a week later, after something new came out, it was down to 0 pop, and it hasn't gotten above, I'd say, 5 consecutive players since, you know. But then that's when the free refresh has to happen. That's when, you know, the server owner looks at what they've got and they say, right, how do I improve on what I had? What was the magic that attracted people? And let's do that on a different server with different twists, you know. Yo, Victor, what's the crack? Now, Victor, that is a radio. It is a TACSAT radio, right? So this has a further range than the regular radio. So the regular radio has something like 300 meters. This is 1200, and then you obviously you have your field radios as well. So this is an RP server, so we asked for something like this to be put in so we could actually reach more people, as it's only a new server, let's say. So we want to just get to the point where we meet people, you know. It's a cool radio, I'll tell you that. You have been struggling on FHC. Which server, Steve? The PvE or the RP? A couple of people have come into me and they've said the same thing, that they're struggling. And I say the same. I'll say what I say to everybody else. You will struggle. You will struggle. Everybody struggles at the start. Everybody struggles at the start, and then a week later, or a week or two later, you're the person talking to the new people, giving them guidance on how to best survive. You know, there's a little. You learn how to hit a groove in this server. Once you learn how to do that, you kind of you'll survive. You know. Yeah, the RP, like, I say that this server is much easier than the PvE server, and it is, but that's because I'm used to playing the PvE server. That's like playing a game on ultra hard, realistic, insta-death, permadeath mode, and becoming good at it, and then everything else after that is just easy. But this is immeasurably more difficult than any normal Namalsk server. So, my advice: get stones, make rags, lots of rags, high insulating clothing, and keep making rags over every single piece of thing you find along the way until you don't need them anymore. Oh, nearly fucked myself there. Alright, now better put all this stuff back in to be protected. Sorry now guys, I'll get to your messages there in a second. I am doing a bit of inventory Tetris here. Boom. Sorted. Right, let's see. Okay, and also I think one is something like the regular one. I always thought it was around. I heard someone say it was 300 meters, right? But the regular one is, I thought, was 800 meters. That's what I always thought. And then someone the other day said it's 300 meters. It could be that that's the case on this server. They might have changed it, you know. Yeah, so it's yeah, the ranges are, I mean, you'll never get, you know, correct answers to any questions in DayZ because nobody really knows unless you're asking Wubbo, you know. It's like, how long does it take? How long does a bag last when you bury it? It's hard to get a straight answer to that question, you know. Now, stones. Steve, stones are your best friend. Stones and fire and food. And surviving. And clean rags. You started violently puking blood. That to me sounds like you contracted gas poisoning. Did you run into a gas cloud? Any chance? Look at through Wobo now. Wobo will give you the answers, but I think each server can change their... I know these boys went and changed a hell of a lot. Uh-oh. I knew I heard something behind me. Dude, sneaking up on me, you bastard, yeah. That's a very good idea, Victor, actually, using the rangefinder. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, no worries, and thanks for coming in, Victor, thanks. Any questions? I'm always here. Throw them in. We have a lot of unique stuff on this server, which is pretty cool. If you're puking blood, yeah, they just come out of nowhere. Last season, you could hear them coming a bit away, like you'd know that they were coming. But now you just don't get that. You don't get the. You just don't get alerted to their presence, you know. Oh, someone's just to the north. Oh, you bastard! Get on that ground, will you? I'm gonna avoid. There seems to be a few of them coming out of the trees at this point. Guys, let me know if you want the gamma on, or if it's okay off. If you want it on, tell me. I know some people like to have it off. There's a fire over there. Is there? Or is it just the lights? Let's go over and investigate. There's my target in there. I want to see what's over here. I don't know, is that a fire or is it a light? Ah, it's a light, it's a light. Alright, we're going into the school. Alright. Apparently I'm too heavy to jump over walls. Jesus, I am. How much weight is in this? 4 kilos. Oof. 8 kilos I'm carrying. That's heavy. Anyway, alright. I'll see if I can get in the back window without disturbing anyone. No, too heavy. Come here to me, you. cool, cool. Yeah, as long as you could see it. Like, I mean, if it was real dark nights, then I'd gamma all the way, because you guys wouldn't be, you literally wouldn't be able to see a thing. Oh, bollocks to that. I don't want to carry any more of that. I'm probably going to have to get rid of some stuff anyway in a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That freaked me out. Where's the... Oh, my God. That freaked me out. Big time. Last time I fell off that, I broke my legs. Oh, man. That was... Oh, man. How did that happen? How did that happen? Did you guys see that? Okay, it's a runner. I thought it was a player. Oh man, I thought it was a goner. Crap, can't get up. No, I'm not going to risk it. I was going to try and throw my bag up, but it's not worth it, because if I lose the bag, I'm screwed, like. Yeah, it is limited, like, it is, like, if you see it there, that's my stamina right now, like, worth a shite, to be honest. Whereas, let's say, the other server, the other RP server I play, the Veil, it's unlimited, you know? Which is nice, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but I think for an ultra-realistic... See, the Veil isn't trying to be ultra-realistic either, by the way. It's just trying to be a server. And it's doing that very well, and it's accommodating, and it allows for, like cool interactions and all that stuff, you know? But, I think when your stamina is compromised, then you have to make every single movement count. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh, there's a few of them in here. Come on. Did you not see what happened to your friends? That's what happened to your friends. Okay. Ooh. Sharton is in. There's a few more than there should be in here. Where's she gone? There's a good few of them in here. There wasn't always this many. For certain. Horse. Ah, open the roof is where you've gone. Lunatic, you. Okay, so I've got this mission done. Normally this is one of the first missions, so they've changed it a little bit. Everybody says that, Vic. Everybody says that the red-eyed Zeds are very creepy, and it is true. On the other server, the PvE server, the knights are black, like they're just pitch black, and it's the only way you'll be able to see them coming at you. You'll see, but the problem is then you'll see a couple of sets of them just turn around in the darkness and lighten up and just see you, and you're like, oh, there's 10 sets of eyes there. I'm dead. Yeah, this is the only fountain in the whole map. Now, as we saw the other day, there are some water troughs that you can drink from, but they're very rare. But yeah, like last season, that was the only well. You could build a cabin for yourself, and you could get, if you found a metal pipe, they were very rare. Very, 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 very rare. I think one other person besides me found one last year. And you can build your own water source in your cabin. And then that becomes a very popular spot for everybody else, you know? Let me see. What you miss, Steve? I was just... Not much, to be honest. Just got this mission done. Finish. Hold on. Collect the nail box, collect metal wire, collect shovel, collect sledge, collect hammer. I have all of those things. I have all of those things back in my gaff, so... Don't know if I have a box of nails, though. Do I have all of these things behind? I have a shovel. I'm going to collect them as I see them anyway, alright? I accept that mission. Okay, so we're going to do... Okay, it's daytime anyway. Lovely. Right, so we're going to do a bit of exploration. I'm going to hit the roof, actually, because I have keys with me. We tried to keep the sick and wounded safe, but they all began to die a slow and painful death. We didn't know whether to kill them before they turned or just let them come back as one of them. When you knew them from their previous life, it was especially difficult to decide. First those who brought us death. There is a story to follow on this. It runs parallel to the lore of Namalsk, as set up by Sumarak. There's a crate there. I think there's another one over there. Okay, I only have the one key, so... So, what have we got? Piece of clothing, box of ammo, bit of food, and either a pristine Mosin or a pristine SKS. No, none of the above. We've got a green field jacket. Now, this is important. I need this for a mission. I'm going to be dropping things here. Scorpion, I'm going to leave that for somebody, okay? Although I don't think anybody's going to come up onto the roof, to be quite honest. Let's see if I can make some space organically. It's all right. Alright, so yeah. With fine stones and rags, I can survive long enough to starve to death. Okay. Loot Foundry Ghost was screwed up by crouch sprinting. Yeah, that was it. More than enough to have a proper chance to survive. Yeah. On the PvE server, definitely, Victor, they are a luxury to have. So on the RP server, which is one I'm on right now, you have a lot more, your survivability is a bit better, but obviously there's a learning curve, you know? Exactly, warm clothes, food. You should find food in the towns. You should find like half-open cans of this, that and the other. Go after the Zeds that have the fisherman's hats on them and that. They normally keep, they normally have hooks on them if you can come across that. But the best, the best way of survival is really just trying to get in with other survivors, maybe, you know, something like that. All right, there we go. I'm going to leave that for somebody else. I'm going to put the key in here because then they'll know that it's been opened by somebody and it's not just that. Now, I know that there's another crate or two over there, but I don't have the keys for it, so I'm out. Time to do some dark blue or light blue. Time to do some exploration at the industrial sites. Fuck. So this is an RP server, Victor, right? So there's KOS is not allowed, but it's not. But PvP is allowed. So there's certain conditions. You can rob somebody. You have to value your life. All this kind of stuff, right? But you can't just see someone running or walking or something and not interact with them. In order to... It's complicated in the sense that people do want a PvP, but they won't be able to PvP unless they meet certain conditions. But, yeah. Most people don't want a PvP anyway here. They want to have interactions, they want to talk. PvE server, 0 PvP at all. None. 0. Nada. Set there. Exactly as Sean said there, yeah. As Sean put it there, yeah. Exactly as you put it there, yeah. And it's nice because you get good interactions with people, you know. You get to talk to people, you get to You get to develop your character story. It's nice, you know. It's nice. I've had some fun interactions so far. Someone's been here. There's a fire. I'm going to check containers and everything for... But yeah, Steve, you'll get the hang of it. It will come to you. Over time, you will get better and better and better at it, you know? If you find barbed wire, for example... Like, you'll be able to make a metal hook, that kind of stuff. But yeah, just keep at it. That's the best advice I can give you, is just keep at it, don't give up. You will get it. Eventually, you will just crack it. One day, it'll just be, everything is just flowing right, and you just hit the... You just hit it, like, you just hit every, you hit everything on point, and all of a sudden, not only have you stayed alive for a few hours, you've stayed alive for a few days, and then a few weeks. Like, I know someone who had a 700-hour character on this. Not on the RP one, now the PvE. And they died to a glitch, actually, unfortunately. He was out in the ice, actually. I think he died out in the ice. That's a shitty way to go, you know, after that many hours. That's DayZ, isn't it? We tolerate the imperfections of this game. No. No, you can't, Vic. You can't cut them up, unfortunately. I know some servers allow that, more kind of like the Survivor-esque, or the Stalker-esque servers, you can do that. Which is pretty cool. But it make it too easy then. Well, then you made it fairly, like, you made it a good distance out, so... Steve, if you got it down as far as the dam. That's Sydney's base. Sydney's trying to get water back to the land. Gonna have tough work ahead of her, I'll tell you that. Okay. Don't need it. Gonna leave it for somebody else. I think somebody's already just swarmed through here anyway. Everything's open. I saw that fire earlier on. Hold on. Was that one of the missions? Was that one of my missions? It was. It's a big one because... No, it wasn't. Anyway. Hacksaw is always good. Let's see if I can put it somewhere. No. I'm going to drop this, guys. It's taking up too much space and it's not really worth hanging on to be honest. Gloves. Let me see, someplace can, I think if you got Hurry on, Vic. Don't let the lads hang in. Thanks very much for coming in, alright? And have a good run, okay? Enjoy it. Ooh, a pickaxe. Do I need a pickaxe? No. I'm finding everything that I don't need. Have a good run, dude, and thanks for coming in. I'll see you again soon. Whoa. Yeah, and as Sean was saying there, like, you know, 1 or 2 things in every 10, like, if you find 1 thing in every 10 zombies, and that's a good return. Like, it makes you feel special when you find that stuff, you know? Yeah, someone's just swarmed on through here to have. See that ladder? That ladder is a death ladder. That tried to throw me off into the air. Yeah, like, you have, like, it's all about risk, you know, mitigating the risk here, like, and looking at what you have. After a while, it does turn into, what am I dropping in place of this, and how important is this to me? And the only way you learn about that kind of stuff is just by playing and understanding that, right, I find a good few of these, so I don't have to worry about them. Like gloves there now, for example. I'm not going to find too many gloves down south, but up here, they're fairly plentiful. So getting your heat resistance or your cold resistance up is number 1. Get that sorted. Get yourself some insulation. And 2, what direction you're going. Have a plan. And then, yeah, food. Bone is a big thing here. Like, if you get your hands on a bone hook or any kind of a hook, you're winning. You are winning. That is easier said than done. Your best bet is hitting up Jalavisco, in my opinion. Coming to Vorkuta is not the way. Early game, Vorkuta is not the way. Jalavisco and then Lubanjensk. If you want easy stones, Lubanjensk. All day, every day. The dirt road in Lubanjensk has stones by the truckload. Jalavisco. Jalavisco is great for food. And there's a larger possibility of bumping into other players who might be able to help you out. They might have a fishing rod, they might have a hook, they might have something. Might be able to trade for some food or whatever, you know? So is it for normal playing? Select till you get the gun you want, and drop your bag and just keep it. Yeah, exactly. Learn how to understand the value of what you have and what you need. So if you have like that wrench that I dropped there, I could make money with that. However, up here, for me, it's about getting what I need, focusing on what I need. What I need are the hammer, and other bits and pieces. Now, if I go down to my base, I'll have all of those things. Look, box of nails. I didn't have a box of nails down to base. That's the only thing I'm missing. But there we go. I pretty much have everything I need now. So, I'm going to hit the construction site to see if I can't pick up the last remnants of what I need. And if not, then I'm just going to head on south. Head back home. Get what I need, accept or finish the mission. Most likely then I'll have to come back up north a little bit, but I like the way that they've structured the missions here compared to last season. They're bringing you down south, they're bringing you back up north, but they're not bringing you back. Yeah, they're bringing you back up north to drink at the well, right? But it's not forcing you to stay up north after that. But finding that green field jacket is a big one. That's a big one. That's one of 2 items I need. If I can find a pair of green cargo pants, then I have both items, and I've already had the items ready for a mission that's coming up. There's that lock. That lock was there last day. Remember? There's a piece of wire. My god, we're finding the stuff, guys. We're finding the stuff. I really want to keep this jacket. But this is now where the value of things has to come into play. And that's more valuable than the tire repair kit. It's more valuable. Tire repair kit can stay there. The tire repair kit is good for repairing like NBC kits, which we don't use on this server because you just need a mask, or the dry bags. But I can also use other things to repair them, so I'm not too pushed about that. But we have metal wire. That's difficult to find. That it can be difficult to find, so that's a big win right there. I'm gonna check this container. I have electrical tape, or electrical tape. I have electrical repair kits back at the base, so that means I can repair that up to a worn level if I want. So on and so on, you know? Yo, wait, what's going on? Yeah, definitely. Officially be good places to try that out, Sean. Definitely. If you can do it on official, then you'll have no problem on any other modded servers, to be honest, with dropping and keeping the most essential items. Oh, we are live now. You know what? You have to remind me, Wedge. I never put up a bleeding tweet. I never put a tweet up. Not that it makes much difference, but sure, you never know. People might be bored. There's another box of nails. Jesus. We don't know what we'll be doing with all these nails now. So someone didn't come up here. They should have. I don't care who you are and how early game you are. You ain't leaving a box of nails behind. Nobody does that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you're a loot goblin, the best thing you can learn to do is to throw away your stuff when you don't need it. When you think you might need it, but you very, very quickly have to. A server like this will teach you how to value your stuff. Give me a second there, guys. I'm going to send out a tweet, alright? A tweetage. Beautiful. Alright. The tweetage has gone out. So that's it inside here. No shovel, no hammer. And what do I need? I need a box of nails. Done. I have wire, shovel, a sledge, and a hammer. Yes, shovel, sledge, and a hammer. Sledge would be the hardest out of that lot to get. I saw a shovel back at the other village that I was at. I might go back and get it if I don't break all my legs. Christ on a bike. What am I like? Fucking hell. That is right there. Why are they shooting over there? There's nothing over there. I'm going to continue to investigate here, but that's right over there, like that's... Forget. Yeah, once it's not badly damaged. If it's badly damaged, you try to turn it into a fishing hook, or wire. Then it'll just be ruined. But you can use an electrical repair kit to repair wire. Let's take a look inside. Right, that's no good to me. Maybe there might be something in here. Exactly, any free loot might be of use, but then you have to sit down and say, after a while, okay, how much of a value is this to me versus what I have in front of me here? If this thing in front of me here is something necessary, then it wins over everything else. Like the field jacket, that stays my inventory above everything else. That goes before this, you know? Actually, here's a interesting... Yeah, okay, very good. I can break that down into electrical parts if I need to. So, if I find a good amount of electrical goods, I might just break them down like torches and stuff. Now, do I need to break down more weapons parts? No, because I have 2 full stacks. What's ruined? What got ruined? Oh, you bastard. Oh, that's not good. You bastard. Alright, I need a new jacket now. Well, actually, I have a jacket. I can wear it. I can wear the tactical, the green field jacket. So... I can't let it get ruined. That's the only thing. I just can't let that get ruined, you know? So I'm putting things in order of priority of like, do I need it, don't I need it? And now we're getting to the end of the priority list. Bullets, 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 bullets. They're full stacks, full stacks, full stacks. They can go because I don't need them anymore. They can go in there. That can go in there. That can go like that. And then that gets wrecked like that. And I still maintain more or less the same amount of stuff that I had. Like, I have a lot of stones. Don't need to keep them all. I can get rid of them soon. That can go in a while if I don't need it. These can go as well. Don't really need them. So I have a lot of space that I can free up. You know? But that jacket, I'm wearing it because it's got a high capacity on it. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see. Can I? I can. Alright, hold on. We have to do this right. It's damaged. Now. Lovely, you put stuff in. Great. I'm really looking forward to reading that, Sean, to be honest. We're 4 of 8 metal sheets, okay? Badly damaged. 4 of 8, and it takes a lot of space, okay. But now we start reorganizing what we have, what we need. So that stuff goes missing. That goes missing. That gets kept. That goes up there. That goes up there. They go on the ground. That gets like that. This goes like this. How are we looking? Right. That goes there. They go there. And they're important. So I'm going to keep them. I think I made a bollocks of it, actually. Did I? Alright, let me just check something here, guys. I think I made a bollocks of this. Shit, I did. Alright, I made a bollocks of that. I'll tell you why I made a bollocks of it. Because I could have turned them into parts for a crossbow, and I messed it up. I messed up the ingredients. That's going, that's going, that's going. That's going there. That's going there. Like that. This is going here. There. So the 5-in guide video picks on a basic starter kit. Beautiful. I've seen that, the online version, yeah, MGT, yeah. Right. Go there. That can go up there. This can go like this, and they can go like that. Anything else that can be broken down? I keep the Baraka sight. I don't think I have anything I can put it on though. No. No. Alright, we are severely over encumbered with stuff. Alright. So now it's a case of getting back. So yeah, it's a case of just getting back home, to be honest. I'm going to get to the trader and just start getting rid of stuff. Yeah. I'm to get to the trailer. This, I'd really like to... Alright, I can use them though. I can use them. They're valuable as they are. They can be part of a long-term plan right now. They're gone. And there we go. We have the essentials. We're out of here. If I find a shovel now, it could be a bit of trouble here. What's the bet? And I'll find it. What's that? Badly damaged hacksaw. If I can find a shovel and if I could find all those things here now, I mean, it would be just a mission over. I'd be able to accept it. It'd be done. I think the person... I don't think the person taking the shots is the same person setting the fires. Yeah, time to get out of here. Time to head south again. South that way. Okay. What's the bet? There's another fire inside here. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Now Dave is normally around down here, so hopefully he isn't looking. Yeah, I've noticed that the infected are getting stuck on things a lot more than... Of course you would. Of course he'd get a hit on me. That's the problem with those Zs getting stuck on those getting stuck in general. It means that there's a higher risk of getting cut because you have to approach them or else leave them and risk them getting free and catching you unawares. But before it was just players getting stuck on stuff with the inertia. Now it's the infected getting stuck on stuff because of it. Oop. That way. Okay. And away we go. Someone has just had a fire light in here. It's literally still lighting. Where are they? There. There's the house I was thinking of. So why did your character barf blood? Your character barfed blood, Steve, because it sounds like to me you got stuck in a gas you got stuck in a gas cloud. Where did that happen? Where were you when that happened? When you started coughing up blood? Like, were you down by research or anything like that? Sometimes the gas can be invisible as well, but you'll notice it because of little particles floating in front of you, and your character just starts coughing uncontrollably. Yeah, that may well have been gas, dude. But it all depends on where you were. Like, gas isn't that common, but it's in certain areas for sure. Oh shit, look. Look. It's Dave. He's over there. No, we're not going that way. And it didn't, I don't think it happened immediately either. Like, it took a while for him to, your character to start throwing up blood. And it would have been a slow death. Depending on the amount of exposure you had to the gas as well. But it would have been a slow death, I would think. Well, it's a different player. There's a lot of Zeds here today. I really don't want to get caught outside. Come on. Yeah, you need to give yourself a blood transfusion with clean blood, or have a pox vac on yourself, or get to one. I think you have about 25, maybe 30 minutes before you're dead. I was very lucky. I was in research and I walked into the gas, and before I knew it was just too late. I had to hightail it back to my base to get a vial for get the antidote. I was very lucky, very, very lucky to get back. Normally there's a sledgehammer around here, but not today. Not today. Alright, let's keep going. You're not serious. Shit, bed. See what I mean? Like, it really... It makes things more difficult when they're stuck in place, because then they just, at the most inopportune time, they free themselves and come at you, and they cause more problems than they should have been, you know? That's just the way... we keep saying that's just the way DayZ is, but it shouldn't be like that. You know, if you're playing full price for a game, it shouldn't be a buggy mess. But what I saw on Twitter the other day is interesting. I see that John McClane, the creator of Deer Oil, has teamed up with somebody, and they are creating a map for the Arma... Is it Arma 3 or Arma Reforger? I think it's Arma Reforger, yeah. They're creating a map based on that engine. Which could mean something special is on the horizon for DayZ. Something special could be on the way. I think it would be the biggest news. It would be the biggest news to hit DayZ since it came out. DayZ standalone came out. It would be massive. Alright, that's somebody back in jail. Not gel, but lube. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Sean. Yeah, the longer you're in the gas, the faster it will kill you, yeah. That's nicey. Like, when you get a good spawn like that, it really can help get you situated, you know. Yeah, the thing about it is, like, as well, F11ing to spawn is going to get you in bother on these servers, because they've recently introduced a new rule. You have to value the life of your character. Unless it's an extenuating circumstance that you have to F11, don't. because it's tactical respawning, they call it, and they frown on it big time. Because simple as that. I can understand where they're coming from, especially on the PvE server. The PvE server, it fucks up the server. Like, if you're tactical respawning the whole time or F11 and because it's not working out, that leaves an infected, like a player infected on the server, and that really takes a toll on it. Alright, we'll go land bridge, head over. Bit of a congregation there now, wouldn't it? That's it, like when you spawn at the medical centers, just start cutting up all the rags and stuff, getting your face, your hands, all, and your head covered up. Get a fire lighting while you're in there. Get the plus, get the buff while you're in there, and then head towards the nearest town. When you're in the nearest town, little tip: once you have a full stack of 6 rags, take 1 rag and create a hand torch. There's a bit of a bug with the hand torches. And then put the full stack of 6, or the remaining 5 into that torch. Because if you try to create a full stack torch, it'll actually eat them up and you will have none. And then at least then you'll have the buff running around, you know, make a spear, make a knife, get all that little stuff together, and you're off to a winning start. But the longer you can keep the heat buff, the longer you're going to stay alive. That's here. What the fuck? Oh, it's over there. There's someone in the village. And that's the village I was looking into. Someone's over there. Sooner or later. Hey. Yeah, that buff is going to get you. Alright, somebody is killing all the Zeds in that town. Fair play to them, like, they've got the ammo to be doing that. I know I have as well, but it's so ingrained in me not to waste ammunition. So ingrained in me not to waste ammunition. Because I know what's ahead, I know what's coming. Oh, I really don't want to get caught out with a restart. Look at this! Oh, dropping that. Found us a key. That is good. Now, the fact that we're finding keys a little bit more often is a good sign as well, because it means that the server really is starting to come into its own regarding the loot economy. That's big. I love the fact, though, that we're finding keys randomly around the place. That is such a huge thing. And it's something that's missing from the PvE server at the moment. They've taken it out. You can only find them in crates. And the crates are very, very few and far between. And you can only find them, I think, through... No, not even through the crates. It's through the searching mechanic. The more people that play the server, the more the loot economy improves. Right, time to get in here before we get kicked off server. Alright guys, server restart happening now, so I'm gonna exit now and I'll be back. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. I've woken up a little bit, that's good. Yeah, but I'm going to make myself a cup of tea and I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. And the server should be up by then, so don't go anywhere. Here we are, right? Now, back. I just let the cat and dog out there, right? And so I was sitting on the sofa with herself the other night, and we were watching a film. And next minute, the cat just comes in. I only noticed the cat coming in around, because he came in through the kitchen side of the house and into the living room. And next minute, the missus lets out a scream, like, "Look at the cat!" I'm like, it didn't even faze me. I just kind of went, "That's the cat, what?" And then I noticed there was something in the cat's mouth, and I was like, "Ooh, this could be bad." And she was already up on the sofa. Oh my god! And I'm like, what the fuck? What is it? What's the story like? I'm not used to this, the cats and stuff. It wasn't like a mouse. It wasn't a bird. No, it was a bleeding locust. The thing had caught a locust, right? The night previous, it had downed a dragonfly. Now, this was a beautiful dragonfly. The thing was like a big ass dragonfly. So like I have love for all living things, and I was like, oh, you're after doing fucking the dirty on a good and beautiful living thing, you know. But the locust was alive still on the ground, and I thought it was a cockroach, so I lost my shit. I was like, 'cause cockroaches and mosquitoes, they can go fuck themselves. They can get off the ship altogether. Good luck. And I was like, nope, not touching that. Get rid of it. I was trying to tell the cat, get it out of the house. And yeah, and I was looking at it, and the cat, like, at least with my dogs, like, if they see a cockroach, like, snap, the head is gone off the cockroach. Like, they're just snap, it's game over, no more about it. But the cat was like letting the locust off, and it was trying to get away. And then the cat would like just gently tap it back towards its mouth. I was like, you're an asshole. You're an actual asshole. So I picked up the locust anyway and got it outside and left it off, and it went away in its merry way, and the cat was pissed with me anyway. But the cat's after running out there, right? Very sharpish when I opened the door. And I was like, okay, what the is this thing going to bring in tonight? I could turn around and there could be anything on the ground beside me. I'll lose my shit if it's a cockroach. I'll go nuts. Right, here we go. Go back in. Go back in. Back into the breach. But yeah, Saturday I'll most likely be doing a day stream. All going well. Might be doing a bit of a team up, but I'm not sure yet. There might be 3 of us doing it, but it all depends. It all depends on if they're able to do it. But I'll be doing it anyway. It's going to be on a new one of these new Chernarus tropical maps. Lilt, the totally tropical taste. I haven't had a can of Lilt in years. My goodness, what a drink. Can't get it anywhere now. Can't see it anywhere anyway. But yeah, it's going to be a hard home Chernarus, tropical Chernarus. Now, OGT, he released a hard home Chernarus server a couple of weeks ago, and I was playing it for a bit, and I loved it. It looks so different. It's all overgrown. Gorka is a completely different looking town. It's just got so many unique things inside it. So I'm looking forward to seeing what he's done with this. I have a song stuck in my head now and I can't get rid of it. Fantatropical, it'll always be Lilt. Whoa. Where are you? That was the water, kid. Look at this lad. But do you ever, are you on TikTok at all, lads? Right? So TikTok, there is a video of this lad, right? I think he's a Turkish lad, and he's kind of latched. His name is now, and his antics have been latched onto the restaurant industry in Turkey. But he's a big lad, chunky, but wobbly as well. And this skibbity dib, skibbity scob, skibbity dob, or whatever the name, the way the song goes. It's absolutely brilliant. It's so funny. Like he wobbles his belly in tune to the song. Like it's just fucking heck. I'm easily entertained. I am. I'm so easily entertained. Watch this. I'm so easily amused. Like this fella's wobbling his belly around in tune to the song, and it's up there with the best of them. Skibbity dib, skibbity dob, skibbity scob, skibbity dob, skibbity scob. Am I on the right side of the map now? I should be coming down towards... and we're going to go this way. So yeah, I'm going to do up the scheduled. That's one thing I love about streaming on YouTube, guys, is that I'm able to schedule the streams. Like it just makes things so much easier for me. I schedule them, they're there. Then when I go, the broadcast is already ready to go. As I said, I got my editing rig set up there yesterday. I'm waiting on the mouse to arrive. That'll be here tomorrow. And what are you going to do up there? Go. You'll get down off. Watch this now. Choo-choo. Will you get off it? Well, good luck. Mind yourself. See you soon. Yeah, I got the editing rig set up there, and I'm going to migrate over all my content creation side of things to there, and leave this PC completely for just the streaming side of things. This lag is crazy. But I put a short up the other day. I don't know, was it the short or was it the short video that I put up? And it didn't do too bad. I got 300 and something views on it. I was very happy with that. That was the one with the thing inside in the barracks. That was on this server, by the way. What the fuck was that? Oh, dear. And we are going to encounter them down the line, guys. That is going to happen. It will be happening in the next couple of weeks, I'd say. Once I start meeting more players, I'm going to try and convince people to come on an adventure with me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is Dave? There he is. Oh, shit. I don't know I'm even in here checking for stuff because I'm not going to be able to carry anything. Oh, Jesus. Alright, now I'm really close to it because I can hear it crying. Out we go. It's very unusual to have an anomaly there. There he is over there. See him? See him there? Distance? I don't want to zoom in on him because I don't want to, like, get my rifle out or anything like that because I don't want to trigger something, you know, by accident because it's instant death. Instantaneous, like, it's there's no, it's just, you're dead. Moore's Law? Yeah. That's it, like, look at, I'm in no rush to hit any, look at, here's the thing, right, I'm never going to give up my day job for this, but you know what, this is my hobby, and I will put all the time I can into my hobby for sure, because I love it. I love this. It's good crack. It's, where in the Jesus am I going? I'm going the right direction, yeah I am, yeah. I really enjoy it, you know? I enjoy it, and I enjoy, like, the creative side of things and learning how to do new things. I don't have a bleeding Jesus on how to edit and stuff like that. Edit, like, is a janky mess, you know? But it was my first go at trying to clip, or trying to cut a clip and insert other audio and other video and other that was the first time I've ever done it like that, and it's a janky mess, but it's the best I could do with the limited knowledge I have. But now that I have a dedicated rig and it's more powerful, I'm gonna have the patience to sit down and actually do a bit of work on it. Like, I'll be happy, you know, to do it. Speaking of editing, I see Beans is setting off on her on creating her first ever DayZ movie. I cannot wait to see it because I'm sure she's going to hit it out of the park. I cannot wait. Thing about the thing that was in the barracks, right, in the short, they're not always inside buildings, and the fact that I bumped into two of them and they were both inside buildings when I bumped into them, I'm wondering if it's a thing on this server, because on the PvE those things are walking around. You could bump into one in the middle of the trees, like, and you'd be in bits anyway if that happened. But oh, hold on, yeah, Jesus, hold on. I have to head over here to the trader, don't I? Here's it. I respect the process, right? I respect the people who do editing full time. I could pay someone to do the editing for me, but I want to learn the process. I want to learn how to do it, you know? Because it's a new skill, you know? It's a new skill. And it's always nice to learn something new, you know? Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to go with mine. Like, mine are going to be story-based videos. I think Beans, though, when she's really good at capturing the capturing a story and telling it. She's really, really good, so I can't wait to see what she comes up with. Yeah, just keep going with the server, guys. Like, just keep at it. You'll get there. You'll have more deaths at the very start than you will later on. The only thing is the deaths later on are going to hurt a hell of a lot more than the deaths early on. I keep saying to people, the most valuable thing you can lose is your frost resistance. Others will disagree very much so with that statement on the server, and they're right, like, I mean, but I think once you get a foothold, once you have a base up and running, you're not really going to be losing too much. You lose what you have on you, unless someone can recover your belongings for you. But I think the frost resistance is the big one. That's a nice screenshot. What do you think of the thumbnail for today's stream? I'm still trying to get the formula right, you know? Because it all depends, like, I mean, it depends on getting people's attention, depends on the name. I'm not big into clickbaity names, but it's what works for YouTube sometimes, and the thumbnail, it all depends on if a person has the light mode or dark mode activated in YouTube. So a very bright kind of thumbnail gets more attention on dark mode, whereas if you're on dark mode and have a dark thumbnail, then it kind of gets washed out a bit. It's all these little things to think about. I was thinking that the other day, Steve, like that, like audio mixing. I used to do a bit of audio mixing back in the day with, what was it? The DJ software. Way back in the day now. I'm talking the late 90s, early 2000s. DJ Mixer, was it? I can't remember what it was. But, my God. It was fun, man. You used to come up with some serious tunes. Yeah, early game is the struggle, dude. Don't even pick up codeine. Most likely I'm going to need them. I'm going to be told I need them for a mission or something, but I don't care right now. In fact, I think people are just dropping it. Oh, look at you. All deaded upside down. I think she shines with her interaction, especially her and E, and with her PvP. She's not the best PvP fighter in DayZ, but she's a hell of a lot better than a lot of people, though. I'll tell you that, Sean. She's good. Like, she'll commit to a decision and she just goes for it. But when you say her interactions with people, 1,000,000%. Like, again, the shrug. Where is it? There, the shrug. Like, I saw her doing that in when I was running with her before. Like she was like calling, you know, or not lying down. No, no. She was calling people over, you know. She was like, "Come here," you know. Where's it? Where's my calling over? Yeah, calling people over. She was doing the shrug. You know, she was doing all different things. And to me, I was blown away by that. I was like, that is so cool. Because I never ever see people using the emotes in game. Ever. Yeah. I think codeine is like a painkiller, isn't it? It's like taking morphine. So if you have a broken leg, take codeine and it acts like morphine and you can just run with a broken leg or something like that, yeah? I think that's it. But yeah, like, you won't believe what happened next. You know what the thing is though? That gets views. But I'm not there yet. I mean, if it ever gets to the point where I'm having to do that, then it means I think myself personally I've failed. I mean, there's some people like, I was looking at some clips today, right? Some of Joe Rogan's podcasts and that, right? Because they're interesting, you know? And the amount of people who are now just reposting, re-uploading his clips is insane. And there was one guy, he had uploaded a recent clip from Joe Rogan's podcast, and it had 1.6 million views, and the guy had something like 20,000 subscribers. Or maybe less, and he'd 1.6 million views, and all he was doing was re-uploading other people's videos. And apparently there's a whole strategy behind that. But like, that would just destroy your channel, you know? But yeah. Yeah. She's got good timing, alright. You want to test it on the local server? Yeah. Jump off a rock, break leg, codeine. Ugh. Now look at you, all dead in the ground. Like the big dead thing you are. That's it, like, yeah, that's it. I mean, there's nothing to stop someone from opening up a second channel completely different from their own channel, their main channel, and doing that on the side, you know, and then pumping the revenue they make from that into, you know, better equipment for the main, you know, that kind of stuff. Where are you? RP is Wobo. I like that. That dude knows so much about the game. I wouldn't even know how to go about finding out how to find out about that stuff that he finds out about. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Someone else has done all the work and you're just re-uploading their stuff. I'm sure though there has to be a problem with it though. Like, there's no way, because when you upload a video on YouTube, it has to go through copyright review. And there's no way that they're not getting flagged for copyright. No way. My mouse sensitivity feels to be a bit more, more responsive than I would like it to be. I don't know why. I haven't touched my mouse settings in months. All of a sudden it just feels a bit more, yeah. Camouflage works, you can be sure of it. Not on me. I'll always get shot no matter if I'm wearing a full ghillie suit. I'll always get done. Right, get in here, get these parts sold. I don't think I have enough to make a full stack of 10 electrical parts though. I don't think I do. That's true, yeah. That's true. That's an awful lot of work, though, just to you know, scumbag off somebody else's work, you know. Well, I guess it's a lot easier than going off and creating your own content if you're not a creative kind of person. So, I wonder will we meet anybody up here this evening? Doors closed. Yeah, well that's the thing, like, you will lose people over and over when they're wearing ghillies. And there's nothing worse than, you know, constantly losing sight of somebody and having to say, where are you now, where are you now, where are you now? Where I left you? No, you're not. Your pelt. Netting would have been nice. Epoxy putty, filter. Ooh, I could get a 9 volt battery out of them. What do I need? More electrical parts. Right, so I have 2, so I could break that down, get 3. Then, yeah, my mouse feels really overly responsive right now, to be honest. That's it. I don't have anything else that I could break down. Got this torch. I wonder, can I break that down? I can. Let's start breaking stuff down here, and if I can get a 9-volt battery out of 5 parts. There's 1. That's 3. I don't want to break down my rangefinder. No. Oh, shite. Well, that's that land gone out the window. That would only be 4. That's it, really. There's nothing else I can break down except my SAT radio, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, okay. Well, we're not doing that now. Let's go. I do have DPI on my mouse, actually. There, that's a bit better. Actually, I did, yeah. Why did I just turn off all the lights on my keyboard? Oh, Jesus. Oh, now it's too slow. Oh. There, that's a bit... Yeah, that feels better now. All the lights on my keyboard are off now. Give me a second there. Why in the jizz did that just happen? That's a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a little bit over responsive, but then if I try to change the DPI, it changed. Now it's a little bit better, yeah. Maybe it's because I was way down with stuff and it was causing me to move slower. There we go. Okay, so we have the cash. Okay, not doing too badly now. Let's see if this dude will take a jacket, even though I don't have anything to give him. Okay. There it is. Khaki field and green cargo pants. So when I get back to base, more electrical parts. What this? I've never seen this before. This is new. I don't think this is I don't think that's been there before. I may have not seen it, but I don't think that was ever there before. That's pretty cool. 380 APC, I would presume, yeah? Yeah, okay. 308 win round. So there are 308 win on this. There's... Okay. Three nine AP. Oh yeah, armor piercing, okay. Slug, buckshots. Okay. I haven't found anything that fires a V80. A 308, I should say. I suspect the LAR or something equivalent to the LAR. Hold on, let's see if there's anything for sale here. Maybe I might be able to spend some money. God. There's nothing for sale, dudes. Someone's using this place as a bank. They're gonna lose their stuff. You're not supposed to be. That's one thing the guys really hate. Is when people start using this as a bank. They'll just delete it. They'll just delete their money. Because then the rules don't do it. The Hilitara. That's actually, I'd never thought about that before. That is that's actually a very, very good point. The Hilitara. Brilliant. Dude from France, I gave him my extra guns. We went towards some gunfire. Beef killed him and I led him to his death. Oh. The French guy's name wasn't Aku by any chance, was it? I soon know what my buddy used a shotgun and harvested bones. Oh yeah, heavy going, man. I remember I was running with someone before and it was on level 10 Deer Oil. DayZ, he's a streamer there on Twitch. We ran into one another. I didn't know it was him, and it was during the night, and I just randomly ran into him, and he was we were just chatting away and that and whatnot, like, but there was another guy who was ahead of us, you know, just slightly ahead of us, and I had been talking to him for a while as well. And then turns around to me and he goes, like, quietly, he says, look, I don't know, dude, but we need to get food, we need bones. What do you think about killing this dude? And I was like, let's roll. So ended up killing him anyway. I put a bullet in the back of his head, and while he was drinking, and we cut him up, we got the bones, we started fishing, and we started cooking food, and then we're sitting around the fire, and he just says to me, how do you feel about that? And I said, you know what, I feel shit about that, man. I feel really bad about having had done that, like I don't like doing that. And he was like, dude, I feel the very same. Like, it's terrible, isn't it? While we had been talking about that and saying how we felt about killing the dude had respawned close by and had come back, and he was listening to us talking, and he came out and he said, all I want are my pants back. And we were like, dude, we're sorry, and we ended up running together for a while. Then he I think he either got lost or he died, but we had a bit of a good run together, like, you know. Oh yeah, we felt shitty about doing that. I don't like doing that, scumbagging people. I don't like it, because then you have, like, you will always have that question about the person you're running with. Ooh, carb. Nice. Okay, am I? Yes, I am. Fucking loads of room for it. This takes what? 2. What I could do is, right, I could take this, put it there. What am I going to use? I haven't used this weapon, actually. I might use it just to kill a deer or something on the way. I haven't heard any. That's all I had for this. I thought I had more shots than that. Let's see. I'll put it in here. Here we go. I'll use it to kill a deer or something on the way, and then I'll break it up for parts. Pair of gloves. Oh, you can. You can start drinking from that. Okay, so there's a drinking water source. Oh shit! Look at this. Oh, I need food. I need food and I need water. Holy shit! I need to fish. Look at this. I need to fish. But I have been in situations where I know I have bumped into popular streamers, let's say big streamers, and they've acted the absolute asshole. Just like they've just been assholes, absolute assholes when it comes to trying to get some content, you know, and they just treat people like shit. I'm not a fan of that at all. No way. You should never try and use someone else's misfortune or try and make content at somebody else's expense. Like ridicule and that, you know? Don't do that. Not a big fan of that. Come on, give me a fish. I've never been over there. Never been in there. Every time I try to go there, the anomaly is sitting in there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not cool, you know? It's not cool to be doing things like that. And it fosters a sort of a mindset amongst your viewers then that it's okay to do those sort of things. And it's not. It's not okay. One more and then I'm moving. There we go. It heard me. Pair of Wellingtons, watch this, or a piece of paper. Oh no, I'll take it. we get this bit of fish into us anyway. That'll do me for a while. Quite a number of Twitch streamers starting to jump over to not just YouTube, but over to this new platform called Kick. I myself would not be a fan of Kick based on the fact that it's centered around gambling. I wouldn't be a fan of platforms that base themselves off of gambling. But YouTube, people are starting to see the value of YouTube, thankfully. I'm going to go out and get some. As I made a point today in a tweet, there was someone brought up the whole thing about people moving and all that, and I said the big difference between Twitch and YouTube is as follows. On Twitch, you're a streamer. On YouTube, you're a content creator. And the reason I say that is because of all the options that Twitch or that YouTube gives you in order to get your content out there. Whereas Twitch is focused on milking as much out of the viewers as possible and looking after their bank balance. YouTube is the same, there's no doubt about it, but it knows it's going to make a massive amount of revenue regardless of what what happens. They don't need to focus on squeezing the viewer for every last cent, whereas in Twitch they do. Like, and they don't promote your content. Someone said to me that mentioned that they're not a fan of the way that YouTube viewer interaction thing, like, so you guys there interacting in chat, and I made the point saying that most people who watch streams on YouTube don't even have access to Twitch. They don't use it because they like the way Twitch works, or sorry, YouTube works, in the sense that you don't have all the bells and whistles, the constant sound alerts and all of this madness, you know. Twitch takes a cut of everything. I don't know about donations. I think donations are separate. Like they're your PayPal. But yeah, like Twitch is the thing about Twitch is like it's what you call it, the share of the revenue split is very bad, you know. It's very bad. There's so many hoops you have to go through. Then there's all the adverts you have to watch, and they're really pushing the whole advert side of things now. You know, ads. If you play 3 minutes of ads every hour or something like that, you get, you know, a 2.7% or two times the amount. Blah blah blah. This kind of stuff. But they're not telling you how much you get, so it's causing more problems than it's worth, you know. And a lot of people, especially the bigger DayZ streamers, they're getting a bit worried about Twitch because, like, they're full-time streamers. That means that their mortgages and their livelihoods are tied to it, and they have no say on any of the changes that come about. None. Zero. So it makes it very worrying for them, you know. Whereas I believe that if they were to move over to YouTube, they would make a lot more money, and they would feel a lot freer than what they do right now. That's just my opinion on it. I know some of my my friends over there do very well to move over to YouTube. Dog's barking outside. I'm gonna get this fish cooked and go out and see what's going on. The thing is, you can't really do both. Twitch have rules that you're not allowed to stream on multiple platforms if you have affiliate status. No, affiliate you can now, but if you're a partner, that's where a lot of the bigger lads are. They're not allowed to do that. They can put their content out there, but they're not allowed to stream. You know, there's a lot of tricky rules that Twitch have created, and they can catch people out sometimes. Yeah, Twitch, yeah, is definitely towards younger viewers, I think. Now, guys, I'm gonna be right back. See what the dog's barking at. Get the plus and get some grub into me in a minute. Be right back. Back. Let's just let this dude's yeah, back. So, let this dude get his sleep up. So I'm the wrong Twitch account. Yeah, I think you can't, like, as an affiliate you can do it, you know. And even if you're not affiliate, you can do it even more so. Like, I know Doc does it. Doc Drist, he does it, doesn't he? I think he streams on both, does he? No, he doesn't. He doesn't stream on both. He streams on Twitch. Yeah, so I can't remember. I know with Stream Elements now, like, with Stream Elements, like, or Streamlabs, I think, you've got an option to stream to multiple platforms at the same time. That's pretty cool. Well, look, the main thing is you did the stream. Like, that's all that matters. You did a stream. And how did you find it, Steve? I must drop you a follow. Which one are you going to be doing it on? Are you going to be doing it on the Apocalypse gamer tag or the other one? Because I'll search you now after this and or drop a link in the chat if you can. I don't know if you'll be able to. Drop a link into the chat there if you can. Arcade, right, so I'm going to look that up. Hey Pat, what's the crack? Finally home from work. Good. Good stuff, lad, good stuff. Time to relax. OBS is good fun, right? Once you get through the kinks in it. But then once you get into, like, if you really want to get into like the customizations within OBS, man, it's insane. Like, you can get streamer bot set up, and you can get streamer bot linked up with your Twitch, and then your Twitch, like, when something happens in chat, it's insane. Like, it's insane the levels of customization you can get into. Like British, there, he's on Twitch, and he's like, he has so many custom. I think he's got 200 separate actions set up for streamer bot. It's fucking insane stuff. Like, that's cool, you know. That kind of stuff is pretty cool. So right here on the PvE server, where that rock is, my base on the PvE server surrounds this right here. I must actually log in and check the flag, because I haven't been on for a few days. Thanks for the lurker as well, Pat. Appreciate that. Base used to be over there in that shack. Over there, we used to have a base. That was the early setup base over there. Then I said, like, let's swim across over here, but no, we had to walk the whole way around to there. If I had a choice again, I would have taken I'd take everything and just relocate it. Should have filled this up at the thing behind. Fuck it anyway. Okay. Alright, so I have 80 grand there in my back pocket. I think I have another 60, 70 back at the base, or maybe another 80. 160. Okay. So I'm thinking about my next move. Like, I really want this vagabond backpack. I need 6 coins for that, though. Now, the 6 coins, I can't remember how much they are per coin, but I might be able to get one if I do like another 2 or 3 runs with electrical parts and stuff. I might be able to get the cost of that together. Then it's a case of going to the place where I can get the coins That's a big... That could be a problem. But if I go with enough ammo, I think I'll be alright to just waltz in. I just need to be very, very quick. You set up alerts. Good stuff. Like they can be fun. Then you have your emotes as well. You can set up your emotes and all that kind of stuff. That's always fun, you know. I remember when I hit affiliate first. I got some emotes made up by a graphics designer, and she's also a streamer, like, and they're really good, and they were really nice emotes as well. A lot of people are making their own ones now, and a lot of people are using AI now to make emotes and stuff. And this new with Chat GPT-4 after being released the other day, it's going to put a lot of pressure on graphics artists now. A lot more pressure. And website designers. It can create a website from a napkin. So you have a napkin and you write down your ideas of what you want on your website, take a photo of it, upload it to ChatGPT-4 now, because it now recognizes images, and it will interpret the image and it will design you your website in a couple of seconds. And insane stuff, like that is insane. I've used ChatGPT. I used ChatGPT 3 for my work. I've used it, and it worked perfectly. What would have taken me a week to do took this, with all my input and everything, 15 minutes. You know? The world is not prepared for the speed at which this is all happening. Ooh, that's a bit, well, that didn't work out the way I was hoping it would. Pity. Anyway. Survival jacket would sort all that out, to be honest. We're living in the future. Yeah, but I don't think anybody is ready for what's coming with AI. No, I don't. Most people don't even know. They're not even aware that this thing exists. But those people who do know it exists and are using it are like, let's say they're the early adopters of the early internet, you know? And they're going to figure out ways of utilizing this in ways that people just haven't thought about. Ooh, have we a damage? Oh, yes, we do. Alright. You've been a faithful companion. Oh, it's got a metal hook and all. Oh. But you're out of here. I'll leave you there. Someone might find you. Yeah, Web 3.0. It is crazy times. Wild West again. Nice, yeah. It's all, Steve. It's always fun to run with people. Like I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this solo run here on RP because I think it's easier as RP. Again, I was telling you there, I had a friend who was saying that she was going to come on this and she had a whole story and everything done, but then she backed out at the last minute. So that's why I kept my stories separate. Like I said, we keep our stories separate because, you know, a lot of people, they just back out of ideas. You know, they'll say, oh, we'll go and do this, this and this, and then they get cold feet and, you know, they actually think about what they've signed up for, and then they're like, oh, you know, I'd want to do it. But like if I was doing a run on Chernarus now, just a regular run on Chernarus, I would be more inclined to do a regular run as a team up, you know. Because it's always fun to have someone to talk to. But I don't mind doing this on my own because I have you guys to talk to. And it really passes the time. Like, I can't believe that, what, 3 hours have already passed, you know? It just flew. Last night was crazy. Last night just flew. Yeah. Time flies. Relativity. I got the Sebjan Ruins mission done the other day. I did it offline because I didn't want to do it streaming because so many people are looking for where the second ruins are. And as I said the other day, I said I had an idea where they might be. So, but if you're new to Namalsk and you don't know your way around, it's gonna be tough. That'll be one of the toughest missions. Finish early days. But at the other side of it, it encourages exploration. It encourages players to explore the map, and that's a big thing. That's a big plus. This is my favorite little industrial in here. You never know what you're going to find inside here, you know? If I find another metal sheet, I could be onto a winner here. That's a flare. This little this thing here is always an interesting little part of. Oh, someone's been here. Someone's been here. Someone has been here. More wire. Okay, we can do a bit of jiggery pokery here, I think. Maybe. They go missing. And that jiggery pokery will work. Then I can put this here. That there. They can go back in. I think I'm full to the brim again. Yep. 2 bits of wire though. That is a good haul. That is a good haul. Right. Here we go. I'm not going to bother checking the carriages down there. They're not worth the hassle of dealing with the infected down there. I need to take a bit of a holiday. I want to really sit down like for a week or two and just start formulating some ideas for videos and events and stuff like that. Yeah, guys, so going back to the conversation there about videos and stuff. Yeah, like, do you prefer the story-based type of videos, like long-form story-based? When I say long-form, like, are we talking a maximum of 20 minutes or... And again, based on that question, like, how do you consume your videos? Do you have them on in the background? Like me, for example, when I'm doing a bit of work around the garden or I'm doing a bit of cooking in the kitchen, I'll have a video up and I'll be listening to it. I won't be sitting watching it, you know? Boar's up here. Shoot a boar. Like, if I'm eating, like, let's say I make myself a bit of grub. If I make myself a bit of grub, I will, I'll sit down and I'll have a video up and I'll be watching it. But I'll also be listening to it while I'm making the grub. Where are you? There you are. Or is that a rock? No, that's not a rock. Can't see it through the grass properly. There we go. Ooh, that goes bang, doesn't it? That goes bang. Right, jiggery pokery time again. I like the sound of that gun. That was a nice, crisp gunshot. I sit and watch. Alright, right now I'll have video playing while I'm tidying up. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. Like, I'll be watching it on TV or something, and you know, I'll just be watching it in different ways. Okay, that's two. Okay. Right, so that's going up on the back. That does that. That can go in there. Pristine. I almost got him in the head. That's not bad, guys. That's a bit of grub right there. Let's see. Full, 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 full. On. Okay, hold on. We can do a bit of jiggery pokery here. Okay. That's that, and then... Watch live streams while I'm at work basically works as background noise and helps me not to be distracted. Very good. Beans usually streams as soon as I get to work, and then so it's convenient. That's good to know. Right, so that leaves me with 3 of them. I am going to drop those. No, I'm not. Look. I'm going to drop that. And then that's going to fit in there. I would like to take that, but it's 4 slots. I don't have anything to drop there that's worth 4 slots. The rope. Why am I keeping rope? Ah, fuck that. Keep the rope. Fat isn't worth it. Okay. You know what? Waste not, want not. There we go. Yeah, same. Like, I'd be watching Sour. Sour is really good, man. Sour is just a different animal altogether. I think Sour has really done a smart thing. He's his own dude. He's not a part of any stream teams. He's not affiliated. He doesn't do regular team ups with one person or another person. He's his own person. He does his own thing. He goes his own way, and he doesn't let, you know. He's a creator. Like, he just does good creative stuff. I think he's done a great job transitioning between Twitch and YouTube. It's key. Like, if you want to be successful on Twitch, you have to have a robust YouTube presence. That's the thing. A lot of people don't realize that, and they don't pay attention to that reality. They just don't pay attention to that reality. I don't see anything up on it. Oh. So, Steve, was it somewhere here, like here, where you got sick maybe? Were you in a place like this? Because right there where those containers are, that's got poisonous gas there, but you just can't see it. Same as over there. This whole section here is just poison. I don't watch Smoke a lot. I might dip in and out of his streams every so often. Same with Summit. Same with Sarah Moore. I don't watch their streams that much. Not because I don't like them. I do. I think they're brilliant. I really, really do. It's just I'll watch the highlights. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it was somewhere like this, Steve, then you did very well for early game runs. You did very, very well getting down here. Basically, it's all poison in here, right? You can't see the gas, but it's all poison in there. See anything worth getting there. Some of the stuff can be good in there, though. I found some good stuff in the gas in there. There's some Quonset huts inside there and that, and there's stuff in them is quite good. Oh, then you did very well getting here, Steve. I'll tell you that now. You did very well, but you need to be, like, you need to be prepared AF down around here. If it wasn't the gas that was going to kill you, it was going to be something else. I'm the same, Steve. I try to watch the smaller streams as well. I'll jump in and out to Smoke and the Boys and watch them, but I know what I'm going to get. You know, I know what I'm going to get 9 times out of 10. I'll jump into the smaller streamers, so like people like the same size as myself, like, and I try to give them a bit of support as well. You know, just lurking, sitting there throughout the day, and just enjoying the chats. You know, that's what I tend to do. You know. But I could have several tabs open between YouTube and Twitch, in and out supporting. The one thing I do notice is that, you know, even though I'll go in and I'll lurk for the day. Someone in the snow. Ants. That looks like a... That's armor. That's armor. That's body armor right there. I'm not interested in it though. Where is he? There he is. Like, for example, that's in gas. So if I walk into that, there's gas in there. I'll get killed if I walk in there now without a gas mask. But I was in there the other day with a gas mask, and it was grand. It was grand. Quick tip for you guys though: if you stand here, like next to a tree like this, and you've got a lot of Zeds walking around, they won't see you. They won't see you because trees hide you. If you hide in the trees, it actually hides you from them. Same with blizzards. If you come across a blizzard, they won't aggro on you. If you walk right up to them, they won't aggro on you because the blizzard will protect you. But that's the thing. Like, I mean, the monthly subscriptions and that, guys. Like, I think an awful lot of people who do YouTube appreciate it when people do sub like that or do join the memberships. But this is just my opinion. I think they value it more when people watch the videos or hit the like button or, you know, for each video. For me personally, that would mean more to me if people watch the content, if they think it's good enough, and if they hit the like button. That would be worth more to me than any monthly sub or monthly membership. That personally to me would be worth a lot more. Yeah, it's a weird thing, isn't it? It's a weird thing, like, you know. But the other thing is, like, with the monthly memberships, they're not expensive relatively. They're like €1, or you set whatever your price is anyway. Whereas on Twitch, they are set. Your sub is your sub, and that's it. And it's like $4.99 a month or something like that, of which takes 70% of that away, and you get the 30%. And then after that, you have to take taxes out of that and whatever else. So you're making piss is all you're making. But with the perks on YouTube, at least you're able to give back to the people and make sure they get their value for money, and that I think is important. I think that's important. I tell you what, Steve, making it down here, dude, is not easy on your on a life like an early game life. It was not like fair play. You did well to get down here. Now you entered an area where, here's the thing, right? If you were to come back down here again, up there, that's where you want to be. See the low size building there? In there, between that and the high rise, there's a car park there. There's good stuff in there. Bags, clothing, that kind of stuff. You've got some military barracks there. They're not gassed, okay? You might them sometimes it might be. Sometimes it might be, but I've never come across some gas. It might be gassed now, I'm not sure. But yeah, you can kind of skirt around there and you'll get some good stuff. You won't have to worry too much about what's going on. Here, you could get hit up by wolves. That's the only thing. Oh, fuck. Who put that up? Who put that wall up? Have I been raided? Someone fucking tried to glitch in. Tried to shimmy themselves in. What the fuck? Oh shit. Someone did try to raid me. Someone got in. Someone was inside. I'm confused at what happened here. What the fuck? Someone was here. So what I think happened was someone got down like this. Someone got onto that. Then they tried to close the gate and glitched themselves in like that. But someone was definitely trying to get in here. Well, I can tell you what's going to happen here. I'm going to take that apart. Yeah, someone definitely tried to get in here. I don't think they are allowed to do that. Oh. Fuckers. Yo, Norbert, what's going on? Ah, good stuff. How are you keeping? I hope work wasn't too mental. Hate coming back and seeing shit like this, guys. I really do. Alright, so that's... I don't think there was anything taken from there. Sheet metal is still there. I need to block this off ASAP. How the fuck did they build that? That's the question I have here. Like, that's the question. Right, fuck it. Right, we're going to fix it in a minute. Get all this stuff up. Now, if I am raided, then there's going to be problems for the people who did the raiding, because you can't just... There was somebody up here, for sure. There was definitely somebody up here. There was somebody up here, but they haven't taken anything. But there was definitely somebody here. So I'm wondering if they've logged off in here. I'll just have to submit a ticket just to get it checked out. But yeah, they haven't touched it. Right, so I need to just offload my stuff right now. And just resecure the base, because screw that noise. Let's see. Screw that noise. Let's just get all this shit out and put away in some sort of order. That's the question, Steve. Like, I don't know how they got in. Like, they had to be inside in order to turn it into a gate. Do you know what I mean? They had to be inside to turn it into a gate. So someone's after getting in. But if they got in, like, why didn't they turn the other one into a gate? Why didn't it? I think I know. Because it's a watchtower. It's not a wall. But then they could have just dismantled it. But if they had wire, where did they get the wire from? They would have needed... Yeah, I'm going to have to submit a ticket, because I think what happened was they took the planks and they took the nails as well. That's shit. And if the admins tell me, oh, there's no record of it, I know they're telling lies, because I know from having experience running servers that everything is logged. They will have a log of who interacted with that wall. And screw that, because certain people are not following the rules on the server, and that leads to bullshit. Now, this needs to be put away. Anyway, what did I need for my mission, by the way, before I go off and do this? Nail box, yeah. Metal wire, yeah. Shovel, yeah. Sledgehammer and a hammer. I can get all of those things right now. Sledgehammer. Check. Hammer. Check. Piece of wire, that's damaged. See if I've got badly damaged. Did I bring badly damaged back? Badly damaged. What else did I need? Shovel. I have a shovel. Oh! Nearly fell off the fucking ladder. Oh! Shovel. Shovel. I do have a shovel. Do I have a pickaxe though? That's the question, guys. Do I have a pickaxe? If I don't have a pickaxe, then I ain't going to use the shovel for this mission because it means I won't be able to dig. Let me just have a rummage around my gear. Why do I have a feeling there's stuff missing here? Feeling there's stuff missing. No, there isn't. I took stuff with me. I didn't lose anything though. Put that there. But I am definitely going to be submitting a ticket here to find out what went on because I'm not standing for that horse shit, man. If people, okay, so I have right. So I can finish this mission. Perfect, 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 perfect. Finish. Okay, so I get to keep the stuff. What? Yeah, I get to keep stuff. That's excellent. That was good. Next mission. Done. Lovely. Okay, I know where this is. I know where this is. Except... Key? Where's the key? I don't see a key. Okay, anyway. Figure it out. Right. Put the wire away. I will put this in here. Oh, no. They won't be going there. They'll be here. Okay. Yeah, they glitched in. I think they glitched in with the gate. But the thing is, like, how did they make the gate? This is the problem. They had to have been inside. So, like, maybe one of them logged out last time they raided this place. Left one of them logged out. But they didn't get in because, well, they didn't get in. But they did something. Again, I'm going to submit a ticket and get it sorted because that is a big pile of horse shite. Let's get all this stuff put away anyway. Take all the stones out, because... fuck that. I'm going to keep them there. That box of 20 over. I have 2 sacks of 20 there, so I'm going to keep them there. Keep them there. And these bullets can go in here. $14, so okay. keep the multi-vits. They're going in there. And that's going in there. Big time. Actually, it's going in there, in there. It is the problem with streaming as well, guys, is that there are people who do watch this from the server itself, and they use it as information to see what I have. That's a problem, you know. But look, that's the risk I take as well, isn't it? That is the risk I take. Right, that's all right. That's grand. That's grand. That in there. Yeah, they are. They're scum. People who do that are scum of the earth. But like when you're bad at a game, you know, you're kind of forced to cheat, aren't you? Or get better. You know what I mean? Right, that can go there. I have my meat. It's time to figure out. Alright, trying to sort out what's going on here now. Lovely. Right, that's everything away. And now time to where are my nails? Where the fuck are my nails? Am I blind? Am I not seeing these? Did I put them somewhere now that I can't remember? No, not there. There's 2 boxes, but I had nearly 500 nails somewhere else. There they are. Got them. Right, give me a full stack there. That'll do. Alright. And I'm going to be putting down barbed wire. I'm going to be putting barbed wire up. Anybody trying to get in is going to get a little bit of a cut. And a cut on this server, that means bad news. Have wire. Take that just in case. No, I'm not making another door. Yeah, let's go. Man, like, I remember when I was getting my monitor is not amazing. It's a curved one, but it's not 4K or 2K or anything like that. It's just regular 1080p. Well, I was so excited to get it. So, yeah, it's gonna be a game changer for you, dude. There has to be a way in which... Yeah, see, that stopped them from getting in there, but... Like, I don't understand how they were able to get into my base to do this. I don't understand how, like, the only thing I can see is that they used this gate to force themselves in somehow. You know what I mean? That's what I think happened. I think they managed to glitch in somehow, like that. That's what I think happened. That makes sense to me, that they force glitched themselves in. But how the hell did they do that? How the hell did they get in to do that in the first place? Like, I can't take apart the gate in my own base. They built a gate. You know what I mean? So I can't take that apart. Like, I can't take it apart. The only thing I can do is just put a lock on that now. You know what I mean? I can put a lock on it. Yeah, there's a... Look, I'll submit a ticket now. I'm going to submit a ticket and let the admins take it from there. Like, they're going to have to deal with whoever that was. They have to, like, they have to. There's no way of turning around and saying, oh, there's no proof, or, oh, they're going to get a second chance. No. Get the fuck out. You're gone. Alright guys, give me a second there. Setting code. Yeah, look at it's it is what it is, you know. The camo net has been damaged. Camo net was damaged. Was anything else damaged? This was damaged. Someone tried to break in. Someone tried to break in. The gate is worn, so someone did try to break in. Someone did try to break in, yeah. Someone did try to get in. Can I repair that? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Now they have to do something about this. This is horseshit, lads. I'm not going to play a server where I have to just be constantly worrying about fellas not following the rules and not getting sorted with it, because I have no doubt that it's the same people that were causing problems before. I have no doubts. Right, we're going to put some barbed wire up. And this was damaged as well. They've been shooting at this, I would say. I'd say they've been shooting at this. Trying to despawn it. Dickheads, man. Dickheads. Absolute bricks. I am going to bring this with me. And I'm going to bring this with me. No, I'm not. I am. And I'm going to bring this with me. I have a plan. Why can't I do that? Why can't I add that? What the fuck? Yeah, it's not letting me add it. But I've seen bases with it on here. Great. That is great. That's great. So I can't secure my base. Fucking great. Let's see. Watchtower, that should go on the right hand side if I'm correct. Front, left, right. Yeah. So front, left, right. That should be the front. Yeah. Okay, so I can mount the barbed wire like that. I think the reason I can't mount the barbed wire is because I can't see it because of the sandbags. Okay, I know why it's badly damaged. They were bashing away at it, trying to get through. Yeah, there's everything's logged, so gonna have to do something about that for sure. There it is. There's the barbed wire. So why can't I get... There we go, hold on. Was that it? There it is. There it is. There we go. Oh, you fuckers. Alright. So, next is... Nothing. The other tool I could use, no. Pity. Did you let me do that? No. Pity. Alright, I have wire. I need that. Okay, next is a shovel. Where did I put the shovel? I put it back in here somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Open that door. That's size. Correct. It's looking well, Norbert, isn't it? It's not looking bad now. I must say, I'm not looking too bad. It's all about the drip. It's all about the drip. I'm trying to get the better drip going, though. Ugh, shit, I cut myself on my own bleeding thing. I keep forgetting about that. Bollocks. Oh, well, at least I know it works anyway. And it's sensitive. It's got a hair trigger on it. Nice. There's nothing better, is there, Norbert? There's nothing better than getting into the comfortable clothes. I do that, like I finish my day's work, I take the dogs for a walk, get a bite to eat, get a shower, get into the comfy clothes, turn on the heater next to me here, cup of tea, and in we go. Nothing better. So that's that there, that's that there. Right. Guys, I have to go for an unmerciful slash, also known as a piss. I'll be back in a second, alright? Right, back. Now, gonna have to do some jiggery pokery here. Hate leaving this open. You just don't know if there's someone just watching the stream and waiting for me to do something foolish. Which is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it can't be snuggles with the pets, you know? I don't think you can get through that now when I build that. I don't think I can, so... Yeah, Norbert, the base, right? So the base is grand. Sorry, I missed your message there. Sorry, I'm just preoccupied with trying to figure out what I'm going to do. The base seems to be okay, but somebody got in. So, one of two things. One, someone was in the base and turned a wall into a gate and left. But it's not possible because I couldn't dismantle the gate. I couldn't get out the way that it seems they got in. They were trying to get in, but they were in. Somehow they were in. And they were able to create a gate. They tried to break through the front gate, but I've repaired that now. I don't know if they were able to get inside here. I don't think they were, because, well, I don't know. They were definitely not able to get in here. But there was stuff open upstairs that shouldn't have been open. You know what I mean? So it's something weird is happening here. Something weird is happening here. I'm going to log a ticket with the admins, and I'm just going to say, look, this needs to be sorted. The rules are the rules, you know. I'll follow the rules. Everybody else is following the rules, and in the best interest of the server. Like, at the end of the day, we're trying to make their server work. So, yeah. There's no way someone's getting through that. There's no way someone is getting through that. That's just not happening. So... Alright, here it goes. It does, exactly. It does rely on the community, like, to do the right things, you know. And to be just not be arseholes, you know, just play the game. Build a gate, correct. Excellent. Brilliant. Okay, so that's good. So I can have like fire barrel and shit in here. Right. And if I had that sheet, the metal sheet that I dismantled earlier, I would have been able to make a full wall, but I can't. Why are my... Oh yeah, there they are. A lot of names on the server I'm not recognizing, which is good, you know? Means a lot more people joining up. I love to see it. Do I have another boat lock or not? Let's check this actually. No, okay, it pushes me back out. So I'll get a generator, right? The thing what I'll be doing is I'll be getting a generator and hooking it up and bringing the generator upstairs. So that if anybody does try to break in while I'm here, They might be able to get through the gate. They might be able to get through the door. But I'll have this lamp on. They won't be able to see jack shit. And they won't be able to shoot it either because it's through the cages and they soak the bullets up. So they'll be blind. They won't be able to get in. They'll be blinded. Right, let's get us a lock. See if I have any more locks. I know I have a lock or two around somewhere. No worries, Sean. Get some nice food. Good food. Can't beat some fucking Chinese food, man. Oh, I'd love some now. I have locks. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I have some locks around. If not... let's have a look. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Wire. Yes, I do. Beautiful. Now, let me see. Do I have another code lock? That would be an interesting one. I know I had two. Did I have 3 code locks? No harm in looking. Be great if I did. Ginger beef with plain rice. Nice. 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 I play a lot of PvP. I use some good PvP too, yeah. Yeah, 100% agree with that, Norbert. I 100% agree with that. If you have... And the guys here are brilliant. They really are good. The only thing I'll say is that they're way too... they believe that... They want to believe that people are fundamentally good rather than people can be fundamentally assholes first, and then they have to be kind of brought to the fore. Like, here's the thing. I'm not here to change anybody's style of gameplay. Not my job. It's not why I play the game. I'm not here to get, you know, people who are dickheads to change their ways. It's just not that's just not the way it works. I'm here to play the game I want to play, following the rules that are set out. If I don't like the rules, I'm free to go wherever the hell I want and play the game whatever way I want, right? But when you're in a place where there's rules, you need to follow them, and you need to have admins who are not afraid to push that button when it needs to be pushed, as in, ban, good luck, you're gone. I've done it. I've done it more times than I can count. I have banned people off servers for less than what's going on here, because it's not in the good interests of the server. I've got another lock there. Nice. I might put another gate up somewhere. And only got the one. So I've used all my code locks, so I'll have to get another one, but for now this one will do. You've got to make sure that if you want the server to run, you've got to ensure that you're doing the right thing. Not getting out there. Okay, that's grand. Right, guys. Give me a second there. Set the code. Beautiful. Alright, so situation now is that we've got 3 heavy duty walls. We've got full strength walls outside, full strength gates. We've got a metal door here with lock on it, and we've got a gate here that's half metal. Like, it's going to take a lot of resources to get through that. Not a lot of resources, but a lot of time. But again, it shouldn't have to be a concern, to be honest, but it is. No, it is. And that's where the concern is. Up there. That's where the concern resides, up there. They're the guys in this place here. They're the ones who forced another player off the server through their actions, and I believe they're still up to their old tricks and they haven't been dealt with correctly. Yeah, it's not bad now. It's not bad. It's not a bad base now. I want to relocate though. I do want to relocate for a number of reasons, but primarily I want to set up somewhere away from here, to be honest. It's a nice spot, but when you got people like that over there just constantly harassing you, it takes away from the fun of exploration, like, because you're constantly thinking, am I going to come back to a raided base? Like, when I came back there and I saw the gate, I thought, is there someone trying to build a wall around my base or what? And then you see there's a gate and it makes no sense. How is there a fucking gate there, like? So yeah, I'm going to log a ticket so that it can be dealt with. But yeah. Yep. So yeah, that's it. Alright guys, I'm going to call it there for the evening. And we'll get myself some food as well, actually. Sean, you've made me hungry. No stream tomorrow, nothing from me tomorrow. But Saturday I am back. All things going well with a day stream. I think it's 1 PM GMT. So 2 PM GMT plus 1 and whatever else other time zones there are around that time. So it's going to be possibly a team up with 2 other people. And it's going to be Chernarus, Jungle Chernarus, hard home edition of Jungle Chernarus, which is going to be fun. Because knowing OGT, when he sets up a server, a hard home server, it's going to be interesting. Expect dinosaurs. That's what I'll say. Expect dinosaurs. So yeah. So I'm going to do up a scheduled stream for that. So if you're in the Discord, you'll see it pop up because I'm terrible with Discord and I don't know how to set up the alerts properly. If you're not in the Discord, then you're not missing much. I'm terrible at Discord. But yeah, Discord is there. Let me see what else. I'm just trying to think. Sunday there won't be anything going on. Then Monday all quiet. Tuesday back again. Possibly going to do some, I don't know, I might continue this. Actually, yeah, I will continue this on Tuesday because we have that mission to locate the gravesite, and I know where that gravesite is, so it'll be nice to go over and check that out and progress a little bit. Then Thursday I feel like doing something different, possibly maybe do a bit of DayZ Underground, or continue the Veil, or maybe do a new RP server if I can find one in the meantime. So yeah, thanks everybody for the likes, and if there was any subs, thank you very much for them. Sorry I couldn't say thanks in real time. Yeah, the support's been absolutely phenomenal. The last couple of streams has just been, the numbers have been through the roof. I'm an analytics guy. I like looking at numbers. I like seeing progress as well, and each stream is progress on the last. Biggest progress I see is the amount of retention. People are sticking around listening to me, but yeah, it's great. All good. So yeah, I'm going to go in, stuff my face with grub. So until the next time, which is Saturday, stay well, stay safe, stay away from yourselves.